Starting to stream a little later than I normally would, but been wanting to finish this game out for a little while now, so I figured what the hell. It's gonna have a nice, hopefully, relatively chill time. Just finishing these last few achievements that I need. So, yeah, I'm gonna start off with World 8 tonight. We're gonna finish off World 8. Then I'll probably do World 5 after that, and then World 7 in terms of the achievements, and then I'll just finish it out with the frog the frog achievement. So that's roughly the idea of what I want to do tonight. And might as well get started now because it's already kind of a little bit later than I usually start stream. But yeah, so we'll go for a little while, see what we can get accomplished. Hopefully the plan is to finish them all out, but you know how that goes. Nope. Wrong button. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, we're off to a great start. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I remember. No. I always forget. I think we could just run up to the pipe king. Shoot. Oh, I was late. Yeah, whatever. Let's just get these whistles real quick. Are you kidding me? There. You happy, game? I did it your way. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So now we just gotta get past these first two scoring levels. And then all the fun begins. I don't think I've ever actually seen that happen before, where the bomb, like you're standing on top of it and it just like kicks off your shoe while you're standing there. Because usually in these situations, it did it again. That's yes, usually it knocks it down there. Yeah. Now, after all that, I get hit. Whoa. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Nice thing about these things is they do not respawn, so... Ouch, I saw that coming. Ah, get rid of that. Alright. This is the worst hand, I feel like. Oh no. I got stunned. In the pipe. I hate it because it's so slow. But I will take power-ups right now because the ability to take an extra hit here would be nice. The only thing is they are leafs, and I can't really use those. So... I actually know how useful these would be now that I think about it. Oh my god, we're hitting every hand, dude. We're doing all this just so I can die on my first attempt here and have to go through all the hands again. Yeah, so we're just going to give this a first attempt. So you have to do it in under 20 A presses, I think it is, or is it jumps? Probably A presses. Let me just read this here. Yeah, so A presses and 20 or less. So we're just going to give this a shot here. Hey Austin, how's it going? So I've already hit the limit at this point. Oh, that is bad. So I have to do that in 20 or less. That's going to be something. We're going to have to figure out which ones we can skip and which ones we actually have to deal with here. I actually want to get hit by one of these fireballs. Yeah, I need to get hit there because I'm not allowed to use the leaf going into the next level, but I would like to have just an extra hit so I don't die by getting hit by like a wrench or something. Man. I think my plan on this one, I'm just gonna see how long I can like let the screen scroll before I like have to jump. Okay, I'm guessing you want to land on top of that. Oh. Oh great, okay, that was a great start. I wonder if you can actually let the screen like roll you onto certain things. Like what if I just wait here? Okay, it knocks me onto that. That's interesting. Okay, that's slippery for some reason. I keep falling off that. Alright, so you want to land on this, and then you wait. Now can I get pushed onto this one? Oh, I could if there was fire, not fire there. I feel like this is gonna, yeah, you're gonna have to utilize the auto scroll probably a lot in this. Ooh, he knocked me right up into that. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of trial and error with this, so. Oh, jeez. I feel like the speed of these attempts are gonna be based on how many hands I get every time I go through this. There's one. Wow, I almost got hit by that hammer. Hey, Blag the Ripper, welcome. You'll be watching me die a lot on this stage. Holy cow, these hands are crazy. I have so many feathers, I don't even want these. They might come in handy. I can't remember. There's like a couple other achievements in this world you have to do. Oh my god. Every hand. I wonder how helpful it would be to actually have a fire flower going into this. Probably a little bit. Oh shoot, I didn't jump in time. That's right, I can't use these. I need to get rid of those at some point though. I already missed that. I need to practice actually landing on top of this thing here. There we go. I feel like you don't want to waste 2 jumps there. Oh, I was gonna try to jump from there onto the next one. Curiosity, if I equip this and I go in here, and I just take a hit, I wonder if that actually works that way. Oh, it does. It looks like, okay. Oh, shoot. That way I can just get rid of some of these leaves. I guess as long as I don't actually fly with it, it won't cancel the achievement. We're at 15, 17, 19, and 20. Okay, so that's the end right there. So, we gotta figure out where we can cut out some jumps. No hands, no hands, no hands. Got one. Alright. So at least we'll have some of these power-ups to use to take a hit or two if we need it. Shoot. Oh, I didn't take a hit from that, actually. Oh. I wonder how much of this is based off of, like, jumping off their heads, maybe. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Need to be bouncing off their heads more. Shoot. I wonder what determines, like, where he throws that wrench, because it It'd be nice if he would hit me like right away. That way, if he keeps throwing it too low. Like, I wonder, I bet you if I bounce off him, I can probably save about a jump or two. I might get much air off him. Yeah, I'm wasting way too many jumps. Actually, hold on 1 second. I need to take care of something. I'll be back in like a minute. Less than a minute. Okay. Thanks, Austin. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need it. Yeah, this is pretty difficult. Oh, dang. Oh, thought that bone or that wrench was gonna hit me actually. Oh no. I was way out of the pattern there. Oh, you know, I've done that like twice now, and I never knew you could do that. Oh wow, really? You beat? Wow. Yeah, I think this is the third Mario game that I've done. Although I think I originally did this before Super Mario World. But now I have to remaster it again. Well, no, actually, that's a lie. I did 4 of them, because I did Super Mario Land as well. Yeah, I want to take a hit. I don't know how much, oops, it affects if you have the feather on for the achievement. Oop. I think if you stand on him, you can actually get a little bit more height when you jump. Yeah. Ooh. Dang it. I'm tempted to see actually. Let's see, where is the achievement on here? Here it is. Is there? Oh, there is actually like a little video on here. What exactly do they do on this? I guess my question is, do I have the right idea here? I think I kind of do. Okay, yeah, I basically have the right idea of what I'm trying to do. Ooh, okay, I got no hands on that one. Oh shoot. I don't know why for some reason I like shoot off that every single time. I was about to say, yeah, we're getting crazy hands here. I don't know why that particular spot is so slippy for me sometimes. Oh shoot, I overshot it. It's actually better to actually, if you're gonna get any hands, it's best to get the last one because you when you die on the stage, you actually get to go back to that part, and so you won't have to worry about getting any more hands. Oh, I already screwed that up. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to try to run and jump off his head. Trying to save it. Ow. No, dang it. Well, at least we got this hand now. Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh. I don't need it anyway. I did need it. I needed it. Ow. We're slowly making a little bit of progress here. I like, for some reason, I tapped left there for no reason, and I killed some of the momentum I had. One, two. See, I'd like to be able to, like, skip that. Do that. Dude, wasting all the jumps. I wanted to bounce off him. So, I just don't, like, screw up a bunch. It doesn't actually seem, like, too hard. It's just, like... I think the auto-scroller part is what kind of makes it hard, because you don't really have time to think about what you're doing. You just have to kind of go. Dang it. I do appreciate the unlimited power-ups, though. Okay, that was good. Oh, no! I jinxed myself. The immediate jinx. I don't have any more, I just have a star. I'd like to imagine this is going to be the hardest achievement that I do tonight. But, we'll see. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Trey, you can jump over this, can't you? Yeah. I don't need to be ducking under that. Oh. I need to time that better. Yeah. Oh, I should have stood on top of the guy. I don't know why I didn't do that. Well, that works actually, kind of. Oh, I wasn't sure if I could run from there onto that. I figured I'd give it a shot. Okay, can't do that. I'm making all of the mistakes. Yeah, let's just die here. I've wasted too many jumps. Man, that Wrench is a problem. Aw. Yeah, it's definitely helpful to have a few, or like just one extra hit somewhere, but that requires me getting more hands. Oops. You know, it's funny, for this particular achievement, this actually is not the worst hand to get, because you kind of get two power-ups. You get the mushroom from there, and then you grab the leaf from here. Not too bad. I actually don't mind taking a few hands here, just because I could use the extra power-ups. Whoa. I actually think I want this here. See if they'll let me have it. Thank you, Cheap Cheeps. Oh, man. Oh, didn't make the jump onto the thing. Dang it. We got 11, I don't know. Oh god, there's a lot of wrenches on screen right now. Yeah, we just took way too many jumps. Shoot. Oh god. I don't know why I jumped. Well, yeah, that was a waste of a jump. I wonder if I can jump on there and then, like, jump on him immediately. I should try that. Like, go over. Yeah, okay, I can. So that way I don't have to wait there, actually. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. We're learning. We're learning as we go here. And then, okay, well, that's fine. Oh, I should just kept going. I didn't think I landed on that. I thought I landed behind it. feel like this hand is the worst one to get for this achievement because you don't get anything. I mean, you get like one power up, but you don't get like an extra one like you do with the other two. But I will take the one power up. Actually, I want to see if I can grab this. Shoot. Nah, I knew that was happening. Ah. Yeah, I hit the block on the wrong side. Cheap? Leave me alone. Leave me alone, you cheap. Oh, I jumped an extra time there. Ooh. Yeah, I got screwed up there. Oh, okay, I didn't actually expect to make that. Shoot. No! He threw that so high. I actually thought he was going to throw that lower. That's why I waited for it. Shoot. I feel like that last attempt was the best one so far, so we're making good progress. I feel like the next two achievements in this world aren't going to be that hard, but you never know. Because one of them is a P-switch one, which that feels like it could go either way. Sometimes they're easy, sometimes they're hard. And then the other one is just getting 1-ups in one of the levels. So that should be relatively straightforward. Alright. Oh, I thought that was weird. That's unfortunate. Ah. Actually, you know what? You probably don't even actually have to land on the what do you call it? The flamethrower, because I think you can just run and jump over that. I was trying to land on it to get more height, but I don't actually think you have to do that. This is not good. Oh, man. That was awkward. I tried to jump, and I think I jumped too late. And then the fish saved me, but I wasn't expecting that. No. Okay, that was a very good start. I need to stop saying that. I need to stop saying it. Every time I say I'm doing great, I curse myself. Then I do incredibly bad. Shoot. Oh, man. Okay. How many jumps did I have at that point? I don't know, actually. I was trying to conserve some of those, but... Oh, 11. This is not a very good attempt here. Yeah. We are definitely getting closer, though. I feel it. The attempts are getting better, and I just need to have one where I don't screw up again, which is kind of... I feel like this shouldn't be that hard, but I think what's throwing me off a lot is just the fact that it's auto-scrolling, so like I said before, you don't get a lot of time to really make your decision on like when you're gonna jump, especially if you're like landing in a wrong spot, but... Take these just for now to get the power-ups going. It'd be really unfortunate if, like, the achievement doesn't count if you enter a stage with the leaf. But I'm just gonna assume that it does because the counter stays up on the bottom of the screen, which lets me know that the achievement's still available. Wait, okay, I need that. I was actually about to say, I don't even know if I really care for the fire flower, but I'll take it. So we got a decent amount of power-ups here. We just have to have an attempt where we don't do horrible, because I think you probably have a couple extra jumps that you can waste at the end. I'm just assuming. The hard part is just not really screwing up the beginning here. Yeah. Tried to, I don't know what I was doing. I guess I kind of had to jump there because I was getting pushed off, but... I feel like I had a little bit of time I could have waited. take that. Oh, that's not ideal. Ooh, that was a good landing. Oh, we are so close. Dang it. Okay, so we were like 2 short there. We were 2 jumps short. Wait. Oh, I actually could have did that. Well, just keep going. Okay, so I can make that. I gotta start practicing, like, this middle section here. Yeah, getting those jumps is gonna be pretty important. I don't know if I can actually jump off of him, though. I waited too long to jump again. Sorry. I don't think that's... Yeah, I was gonna say. I was trying to do it fast. I think I did it too fast. Oh, I screwed this up. I screwed up. I do want to practice this part, though. If I go over here... Okay, yeah. That's nice practice. Fall right off the edge. Yeah, I think there you want to wait for a second, and then you want to go, like, because I was a little bit early the last time. I definitely feel like if I can get that part right, like, I can save a few jumps there by just only doing 2 in that whole section. For some reason, I always do an extra jump there, because when the fish come out, I get spooked. You don't want to jump too early here. I think I did, yeah. Oh man, I did it again. Is that the only place you can do that? I feel like that's the only one I actually had that issue. Or if you run into the wall, you like take damage. Oh shoot, I always forget to jump off him. There we go. Yeah, see, that's what I want to do there. That's optimal. Whoa. Aw. I was early again. Why am I so early on that? Dang, we were so close. I want to check. Oh, see, I wanted to see if you. Okay, so you can run and jump from there. So on the last one, I just need to go. All right, that was close though. That was really good. Again, if I would have just got that middle section where like I need to wait a second before I like jump, I feel like that's what's gonna save me my jumps here. Well, it wasn't that bad. I did save one jump there at least. I was trying to avoid getting hit by that wrench, and I think I hesitated just enough that it screwed me up. Oh, okay. Shoot. I screwed it up. If I would have landed on that, that would have been fine. I need to work on that. I'm so close. I feel like any one of these attempts could just be it. Like if I just nail everything. I don't think it's entirely necessary to even have a power-up for this. But it's definitely helpful. It's just, oops. If I can get this hand real quick. Whoa. I always hate when those fish like come jumping out of the water right when you're gonna jump, because like if you bounce on them before you're ready to jump, you just totally lose your jump and fall right in the pit. So okay. It's fine. Who needs a power up anyway? Okay. We save at least one jump there, but now we just have to not take any hits here. Okay. No! No, where did he come from? Why did he pop up so quickly? That was it. I actually think that would have been the one. Oh, well, that's not a great start. Yeah, let's just, die. I like how the achievement says, by the way, no flying. But if you were going to be flying, you'd have to be mashing A anyway, so you would use up all your A presses. So it's not even like flying would actually make it any more possible. We'll take that, I guess. Now we just have to be very careful. Dang it. You know, I probably could have just jumped on top of that thing. I think I had an extra jump to use there. What did I just do? Ooh, okay. So apparently you can do that on any one of these guys. I might as well try to grab a power up real quick. Man, I can't believe I had that. I feel like that one attempt was it, and then that freaking gopher came up at the last second. Ooh, okay. I wasted a jump there. Sorry. And I'm wasting more jumps here. I'm screwing everything up. Help! Whatever, we're just gonna keep going. Yeah, we are a few jumps probably ahead of where we want to be. That's alright. Gonna get some practice here. Nice. I like that because I held to the left there, it looked like it just bounced off the thing. We got about 3 power-ups. I guess if I want to, I can always go back to... In fact, I might do that. If I die here, I'll just go back to the first one, because I can get 2 more power-ups that way. But we're not going to need them, because this is going to be the attempt. How did that not hit me? Okay, good. Okay. Oh, I wasted a jump there. That's okay, I had an extra one. Could make that. Was that the last one? I don't know if I had another jump or not. Yeah, this is definitely much easier having a hit to take here, but... Ah, I ate that wrench. I don't think... Oh man, how did I not hit that wrench? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I have enough jumps to even do this anyway. I think I messed up too much. Okay, I'll take that. I mean, I wish I had an extra hit to take here, but I will take that combination of jumps, I guess. Dang it. Actually, I don't need him. Never mind. I feel like, did I need to do that? I don't... Next time I get there, I might not even try that and just see how close I am, because I think that might be the end. I can't remember how many jumps you need to do there at the end. Shoot. I screwed up. Whoa, I did not go onto the platform somehow. It's alright. That was a bad attempt anyway. Whoa, I expected him to go up. See, I thought he was gonna do that. He didn't do that. Okay. That was awkward. Ooh. Yeah, that was awkward. I did not... I jumped too early. Shoot! I screwed that up. I always get really greedy in that spot, but I feel like if I have the extra jump... Oh, shoot. We just lost a lot of jumps here. Yeah, so with that one, do I even need him to jump over there? I don't think I do, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I can actually skip him. Like that gopher I've been trying to stand on that I've died twice doing. I don't actually think I have to do that. I feel like there's definitely spots I've been making way harder in this than they have to be. You're good. Okay. That's fine. Kind of. Not really, though. I used my feather to sort of float, so I had to press an extra A press. Yeah, that's fine, though. Shoot. Okay, we kind of saved it a little bit. Oh, man. Every time I get there with, like, extra hits, for some reason I just drop dead. Shoot. Frickin' fish. Oh my god, the fish. Why did it say I had 4 presses there? What the heck? That's just bugged out. That wasn't even the right stage, game. Oh shoot. Picked it up. Yeah, that was a bad start. No. That's what I was talking about earlier, about when the fish just decides it's going to come up right at the end where you're about to jump. Why? Okay, that works. Let's see, I don't know why I can't jump over that. That was crazy momentum I had going in there. I'm curious to, after I finish this hand, I'm gonna check the video they have on the retro achievements. I want to see if there's something that I'm missing, like some obvious little extra jump I could cut out somewhere. Not really. I need to stop jumping so early here as well, because I can save a hit. Okay, that works. I think there is a jump I can save right there, but it's Is this it? Yes! Oh, let's go. Alright, now let's kill Boom Boom. Finally. Alright, we are out of here. That took a long time. But like I said, any one of those attempts could have been it, because I felt like it really just came down to like execution, which is pretty much what it was. I just had to not screw up. I think I pretty much almost had it a couple times, because it was just that last jump I kept screwing up on. Like, I would jump too early, or I would jump too late, or I don't really know what it was. But that was the one I kept screwing up on at the end. Alright, let me double check my thing real quick, and then we'll go on to the next achievement here. Okay, yeah. I don't know why for some reason... Oh, okay, never mind. It's updating. There it goes. Let me just check something real quick before we start this next one. So 8-1 is where we have to do it, right? Okay. Where? Oh, okay, so the P-switch is... Oh. Okay, yeah, okay, this is actually really interesting. This might not be that difficult. How many coins do I need? 100. Okay, so we need to... Okay, we need to have a leaf to do this. I actually never knew that was up there. Okay. So we need a leaf to do this. So let's equip that. This whole thing looks like it's going to take place just right in this section here. Okay. The question is, so we have to get... Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, okay, this is definitely gonna be doable. Like, probably relatively quickly. The only issue is, actually, I want to see something. Okay, so I can grab these and then run over here. Alright, we'll give this a shot. Well, okay, so I need to like do like a short hop. Okay, so we need to trying to figure out like what the approach here is. Like what we need to do I need to spend more time in the air? Maybe I do. Because you definitely get a decent amount of time, and then after that you can just like jump around in the air to see if you can get and finish them off, I guess. So I'm trying to decide what direction I want to go. $81. Okay, you're definitely gonna need to like fly to get these. So is the strategy just to like drop down? It would be, let's see, so if you drop like right here. I drop like right here and I just go for it. Okay, so you're gonna need a little bit more. We have one leaf left. Well, yeah, we're probably gonna have to game over so we can go do the hands again. But there you go. That was easy. Wait, what? It said I only had 99. Oh, whatever, we'll take it. Now we just gotta beat the level. Alright, so yeah, we're on a roll so far, so that's 2 achievements now. Like I said, after we get that really, really hard achievement, I feel like the rest of this is gonna go pretty smoothly for a little while anyway. Nice. And then, yeah, so this one we have to just collect the 5 1-up mushrooms in the whatever you call it here. The castle, so... Ow. I hate this level. This might be actually one of my least favorite levels in the entire game. That's right, I forgot you're a frickin' winged Koopa. Okay, wait. Where did that Koopa come back from? Oh shoot. Yeah, I saw that coming. Actually, I have a question. Do I have any extra, things like power-ups I can go grab real quick? I do. Okay, cool. I'll go grab this one. Because I hate this 8-1. 8-1 is like my least favorite. Definitely in my top 5 least favorite stages in this game, for sure. I should have used a star here, actually. Not that it would have mattered too much, but... Oh shoot, that's right. Oh, well, there go all my hits I had. And now we just have to time this. Oh my gosh. I was trying to jump on the top one. Screw it, we're using star. I'm dead. I hate this stage. I'm actually fine with this. That way I'll be able to just grab another power up on the way over. Yeah, the thing about 8-1 is either I beat it my first try automatically easy, or I'm just stuck on it for like 10 minutes. I don't know why. There is no in between. I saw him coming. Alright. Let me out. Alright, good. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Now we go through this stage. Whoa. Thought I despawned you. Alright. That's a pretty simple stage. Alright. So, now we're gonna go and goof around in this stage for a while, trying to find all the 1-ups. Ow. Let's see. It's hard to remember where all these doors go. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think if I go in here, I hit, yeah, this, right? Oh shoot. I was like, was that the same room I was just in? Okay, hold on. Let me check the map of this place because I get so lost here. So, I need to go to. That takes me. Okay, so interesting. We're not gonna take that. Should have actually left that there in case I screw something up here. Okay, so you gotta do that. Shoot. Dang it. Can I get up there bouncing off his head? I think I need this P-switch. Okay. Whoa, okay. Wait, okay. I need to wait and... Oh no, shoot! I had to hit that. Oh. Okay. I think I die here. Yeah, I think that's the only one. Is that the only one that requires a P-switch? Let me look. Okay. Oh no, another one does too. Oh my god, okay, this actually might be a little more challenging than I thought. Looking at where some of these are actually located. There's two that require a P-switch. I feel like those are going to be the weird ones here. Those are going to be the important ones to get first, I think. Oh my god. Where does this door go? I actually don't remember. Okay, that just goes from there. Gonna patiently wait back here for him to come back. It's alright. Yeah, so we gotta come over here and grab this. Okay, right. Like that. Now, where am I on the map here? I am... well, okay. So, I can go in here, actually. That's alright. Then I can grab... Shoot. Oh, that's right, I gotta go backwards. Actually, huh. This is gonna be... I feel like once I get my bearings here and I, like, figure out, like, which door goes to what, this is gonna be really easy. Okay, this door goes to here. Him go down there. I hit this. Alright. That's fine. We're gonna go over here. Where does this door go? Okay. So that puts me here. Means I have to go to... Okay, right, yeah. I gotta go to... over here. Oh my god, are you serious? Yeah, I gotta go in that door, and then through that door will eventually take you to where the next one-up is. Or like the next one-up that you need to use a P-switch for. Shoot, I almost got up there. Wait, what? Alright, we grab this. Then we go in here. Okay, go over here. Okay, I think this should put me right. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to run down there, and then I have to like a... Okay. Oh wait, can I get... Where does this take me? Wait, is that... Oh yeah, then you want to go over here, right? Yeah, okay, that... Oh, shoot. I screwed that up as well. Can I do that again? I cannot. Okay, so we're figuring this out. Right, so... Okay, so we have to run through there. And then... I feel like maybe I should do that one first, because I feel like that's going to be the hardest one, and whether or not I get that is going to determine whether or not I can go back and do all the other ones. Yeah, let's just hit this guy. think it's actually better to get hit here, because you're gonna need to be small as I fall into the fire. You're gonna need to be small to do that, right? So when you come out of the one door, oh, I'm stupid. I'm really stupid. Okay, sorry. I was just looking at the map. I totally realized what I was doing wrong. You don't need to do any of that. But just to make sure, we're gonna go test it out. Yeah, because I sometimes forget that you can go in the same door and then just come back out that same door. And that's gonna solve all our problems, actually. We're gonna outplay the game. I don't think... Yeah, you don't have to be small for this. So, I can keep my hit here. Okay, so this is what I was missing. So you just gotta hit this switch, and you go back through this door. And then you just run down here. There you go. And then... Oh, shoot. Oh, we got it. Okay, I thought I grabbed too many coins. Okay. So that's that one. And then over here, what, you just hit this? Got this one. That's 3. The other one is where? Well, we know where that last one is. We have to go to... right. Where are we? We're right here. So... wait. This... Oh, this takes you to here. Actually, yeah. Let's go to this door. Go through to here. And then we want to take this door over here. I think. Yeah. And we want to jump here. Put that. Put this. And we got 4. Now we just got to run our way back to the beginning here. Okay. Oh, we can't do that. Alright, we gotta go this way. Wait, I think I can go this way, right? No. Wait. Wait, can I go back? I might not be able to go back. I might have to... Okay, that's fine, though, if I can't go back. I don't think I can. I think that I'm unable to go back, which would make sense. Yeah. Okay, no, that's fine. Let's just die here, and then we'll just... Okay, yeah. So let's just... This is going to be the thing. We're going to go in here, we're going to get this achievement, and then... grab this. Oops. that one. Come over here, get this one. And then... I'm already confused. Okay, yeah. Just take this way. Whee! Okay, there you go. Now, now that I'm in this weird spot, how do I... Through... Wait. Yeah. Okay, so that's there. Wait. Trade. Okay, so we gotta go over here. Oh shoot. Get up there. Alright, step on that. And then... I think it's the store, right? Yeah. Okay. No, just don't die to Boom Boom on the moving platform. There you go. Alright. So the plan here is we're going to finish out World 8. And then we will... we'll then loop back around to World 5. Because I have an idea. Okay. So let me update my... I think we are going to be doing this. Is our next achievement? I have no power-ups, that's okay. Got a little bit too excited there. Whoa, my guy. Oh my god, I jumped. Why did I jump? Speaking of jumping, my brain just malfunctioned. I thought I was in that last room for some reason. Can I just have like a fire flower here or something? I wonder, is it possible to grab a fire flower here? Whoa. I see something. Let me grab this, and then... Well, oh, I want to see if there's any other... I can't remember if there's any, Yeah, I got stuck there. I don't remember how many power-ups are in this place. Why do I keep jumping there? Like, let me check the map real quick. Is there actually a second power-up? I know that that's the one, but is there, like, another one? I don't think there is. No. Oh, actually, wait, there is two, but it's not a fire flower, though, so it's not really worth it. I'm actually pretty sure if you're small, you can you just stand in like one spot? I can't remember how this works. Like if I just stand here. Yeah, it's okay. I thought you could do this. I actually don't know why. I totally forgot this is the thing. Alright. See you later, buddy. Speed up the ending a little bit here. Alright. Aha. Okay, so this is why I decided to do what I did. When I wanted to beat the game before I go back to World 5. Is because I wanted to have a full inventory of P-Wings. Specifically, for one achievement that is a pain in the ass. Nope, almost. Whee! That was weird. No, give me that fire. Oh. Not that I really needed that, but you know, it would have been nice. Unfortunately, we're going to have to give up some spaces for the whistles, but that's whatever. Actually, I probably should have used one of the P-Wings here just for the heck of it to speed this up. These P-Wings are going to be very important to what we need to do here. Wait, did I not get that whistle? Oh, I needed to use it. Okay, if I game over here, I think that'll be all right. Yeah, I forgot that the whistle doesn't just automatically pop in your inventory like that with that one. I'm just gonna game over real quick. And then... Shoot, can I do World 3 again with a whistle? Well, we're gonna find out. I actually don't know if I can do that. Okay, we have a whistle here. Is it gonna let me grab a second whistle, though, is the question. Don't know. Hope I didn't screw this up. I mean, if I did, I can technically still do this. It's just gonna actually take a little longer, but... Actually, it won't really take that long. If this doesn't work, what I'll do... it's gonna be stupid. I'm gonna have to beat World 1, though, in order for this to work. We're just gonna see. I actually have no idea if this will work. I have a feeling it won't work, but I don't know. If it works, then it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We'll just finish out World 1, and then we'll have to just whistle. Actually gonna use a P-Wing here. Just to, free up space. I don't know, like I said, I don't know if this will work. I get the feeling that it won't work, but... Yeah, okay, I didn't think you could do it twice. Alright, we'll just finish out World 1 real quick. Oopsie. Yeah, see, what threw me off was the fact that the whistle like, when you get something out of a chest, it overwrites what's in your inventory. And I forgot that you don't get that the second whistle that you grab here doesn't actually, like, pop into your inventory automatically. Unless, you have space. But again, it's not too big of a loss, because we can just do this, beat World 1, and then it'll still, yeah, it'll still work out the way I need it to. I'm actually going to use this star just because when you finish this, you're going to get a P-Wing, and I don't want it to overwrite anything. Or actually, I don't think it would overwrite anything. I think it would just, you wouldn't get it if you had no space. See if I can beat him with the Fire Flower again. We did it once. For the achievement. Let me do it again. Probably not. I'm not very good at this. Well, kind of. We traded. That's the same thing that happened to me last time. I traded with him. Alright. Let's speed all this up. Alright. There we go. Warping from World 2 will still get me where I want to go, but I was just going to speed it up by warping to World 2 first, but I just have to skip that. Dang. I kind of would have liked those 5 extra lives, but not that big of a deal. Actually, it doesn't even matter, because I'll just, yeah, I can just walk right back over. We don't even need them. Dude, 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 dude. Please. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, Jesus, I just got comboed. Alrighty. Now, we should have enough P-Wings this time to be able to do this achievement. This achievement is relatively annoying. Okay, yeah, we have enough space for an item. I hope this one gives me the star. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. Okay, he did, good. So then, if I have to run into the next one, I'll just activate the star here. Okay. Yep, that's what we'll do. And then we'll, because this guy will give you an extra P-Wing, so that's good. Another attempt we get for free. Alright. I hate this achievement. We have 3 rows of P-Wings to use here, so let's just pick one and go. So that's the easy part. Now we gotta go over here. And because oh, shoot. Let's see. I think I exited that map. I actually need that map up. For because the entirety of this achievement is actually like off the screen and you kind of can't even see what you're doing. No, it's not. Or the need this one. Okay. You actually have to have a map up for this part. Like, I guess necessarily you don't have to, but like, I hate this stupid Keller switching thing. I keep saying that. I need to get a new thing for this. But anyway. Okay, so we screwed up already. Okay, so that's one. Now, you want to hit the other one kind of like, I guess, on this side. Okay, there's two. Now you gotta do the same thing here. Nope, I missed it. Oh, I'm on top of that box. So we gotta come down this way. This is like the stupidest achievement I've ever seen. Okay, I'm like, where the heck? I can't even find the third box here. Okay. See, this is why this achievement is stupid. Do, 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 do. I wonder if I could actually do something like this. But see, the problem is you gotta actually hope that it bounces this way. Make like a little thing for it to land. Okay. Oh. Alright. Okay, that's there one. Now can we get this one to go the right way? Alright. I think at that point I just need to just go to the left. And then if it goes to the right, or I mean I need to go to the right, and if it goes to the left, then it's just like whatever. I'll have it open here, so. That was close. Shoot. Well, this is kind of awkward now because I made it way too deep. But that's okay, actually. I don't think that's a problem. Alright, so we're gonna make that over there. And if it falls over there, then I'll have time to respawn to get it. Okay, that's that one. Oh, I can't ever find this one. What the heck is this box? Okay. Okay, good. Well, let's go. Oh, alright, nice. A pretty creative idea I had over here, making a little well for this. Alright. Yeah, let's, I don't even know, let's... here, this P sound is getting on my nerves too. Alright, so that leaves us with 3 achievements left. We got 3 achievements left. Let's see, what time is it? Do we want to give World 7 another shot real quick? Because the World 7 ones aren't super easy. They're not that hard either, but... I think what I might do is I'm going to take a short break. And then I'll be back. And we'll give it a couple attempts, I think. We'll give the World 7 ones a few attempts, and we'll see how it goes. And if somehow we manage to actually finish those in a reasonable time, we'll just try to finish them all tonight and go for the frog suit one, so. But we'll see. So right now, I am going to take a break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. Actually, I forgot to pause the timer that whole time, so it just sort of ran for however long. That's why the timer is at a vastly different time. Okay. We're just gonna run through World 1 here real quick. Basically, same thing we just did a minute ago. I need to grab 2 whistles, but actually this time. And then we need to go to World 7. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna give this... We'll give it a decent try for... Like I said, I don't exactly know how long. But, I don't want to be streaming for too much longer. But we'll see. I am not used to doing this stage with a feather, that's for sure. I have no idea what I'm doing. Just bouncing all over the place. Nice, that's actually what I wanted, was a fire flower from here. At one point I was able to do this, but... Anyway. Can't go up there. What? Yeah, I think the problem with, or, well, one of the problems, not the only problem with me doing that trick, is my D-pad is not great. Especially when it comes to pushing the down direction for some reason. But even so, I was never really good at that trick anyway. I want to take damage there because you're not allowed to use a feather for this achievement, so I want to get rid of that, and then we'll go to... I'll be able to grab the fire flower when the other level starts. Mushroom or a fire flower is what I wanted there, so that's good. Alright. Welcome back to this level. Whoa, we don't want to get hit by that. Alright, get rid of all the nonsense here. Alright. So basically the trick to this, or the key to this achievement, is just essentially trying to build up P-speed enough. It doesn't sound like it's that hard, but for some reason. Like, knowing where to jump on each one of these platforms is, like, important. Yeah, see, you can't really spend too much time on that platform right there. It's so close. Oh, I fell. Like, so close. Oh, no, don't, I didn't mean to do that. Man. I have no idea why I have so much trouble with this. I feel like this is not that hard. Wait a minute. If I just run from here... No. No, it doesn't work that way. Mm-mm. Actually, don't even need the fire flower. I wonder if it matters. Make it hit again. Does it matter if I'm like small or big or anything? I doubt it, but it would make it easier. I wonder if I could like... How long would Peace Speed last if I kept it over here? Oh, it was close. Well, I can't do it this time, but let me keep practicing, I guess. So what I don't understand is how come you can get Peace Speed there, but like it stops here? Doop 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 doop. Nice. Nice. Just everything up here. Boop, 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 boom. Dang it. You know, I wonder if the retro achievement thing has like a simpler way to do this strat. No, it does not. Okay, that's interesting, I guess. There is sort of a different way that you can do it than what I'm doing. Oh man, are you kidding me? Actually, at this point, it's probably not even worth continuing. I need that mushroom. Shoot. Oh man. Yeah, whatever. Oh, okay. I don't know how that happened. very important that we keep this mushroom. You know, it's funny because that's good. This method I'm gonna try next. It's funny. I was actually gonna try this kind of earlier, but because I vaguely remembered like this kind of being the way that you did it, like in the speed run. It was the strat they used to get over the blocks. But when I think my problem was I looked up a more recent speedrun to see what the, I guess, current strat is, and I think the current strat is much harder. One of the important things is actually to kill him. Over to him. Kill you. Alright. Yeah, I kind of vaguely remembered, like, the strat being to build up speed over here, but I wasn't actually sure. Because when I looked at the current, like I said, looked at the current thing, it's not how they were doing it. Come on. Dang it. Please just let me run and jump up. Dude. Oh. I hate this achievement. This is so tedious. No! Well, that was it. But, unfortunately, I overshot the pipe. Try that again. Dude, why am I losing peace speed when I come back down? Dude. Yeah. Give me the P speed. Ah, my poor finger. Man, come on. Overshot the pipe twice. That's alright, I think. As long as he stays in, go. If we could just not jump over the pipe, that'd be great. This achievement's dumb. I'm almost tempted to like get a an SMB3 practice run. Just for this particular trick, because that's really what it is. It's just kind of a speedrun trick, but when you only have like 2 shots at it per attempt, makes it kind of hard to learn this. I give my finger a break. Not sure why I lose P-speed there randomly. Oh, my poor thumb. Having to mash back and forth on the D-pad. There we go, finally. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, why do I always go down one pipe too early? My goodness. Yeah, see, my problem with that was, I was trying to do the noob strat, I guess, that exists, but like previously when I was trying to just get speed on that small part, which is possible, but there's probably something like a setup that that's required in order to make that work. It didn't really seem like there was, though, based on the video that I saw. Now we gotta get to 7-9. Trying to think, at 7-9, is there a shortcut that I can do there? I can't remember. I just lost all my momentum for some reason. That was weird. Oh, that. Now, I remember when I was trying the 7-9 one, it was pretty brutal, but... This will give me a chance to rest my finger a little bit. Oh, what the heck? Where'd you come from? It's awkward. Yeah. There's a lot of lag going on there. This stage is so boring. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay, wait. Forget that. Dude, go away. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? God, I hate this world. Hello? Say, can I not get up there? Oh, what the heck? Dude, the freaking the way that your momentum changes on those things is really strange. I actually forgot to grab that thing. I'm gonna go do that now. Oh my god, dude, what the heck? I don't even know what you're supposed to do in that situation, you just die. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god. So much lag. Open the pipe. We're gonna have to grab some extra lives here just so we have a few extra chances at it. Bum, bum. I actually don't even remember which level's easier here. Oh my god. What stage is this? Is this the, oh my god, is this, wait. Oh, that's a stage. Alright, well, we have a decent amount of lives to give this a shot, so... I have no power-ups, I don't really need any, though. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh shoot. I think what is it, 65, right? Yeah, okay, so that was not too bad of an attempt. Jeez. Now I just need to find something to kill me. Let's... That's probably the most annoying part about this, is you gotta find something to kill you afterwards. Okay, that was a pretty good first attempt, so let's see how this goes. Unfortunate. Yeah. Nope. Let me in. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ooh, okay, that's unfortunate. Oh my god, really? Wow, I just blew it. That was a really good attempt too. Oh. Do, do, do. And we were close. We were close. I feel like we're getting close on this one, but it's just gonna require, like, to really not mess up on any of these. Kind of far. Oh my god, I almost blew it. I almost blew it. I don't know why I pressed jump there. That was crazy. Holy cow. Alright. Well. That I got that a lot quicker than I thought it would actually. I almost blew that twice. The same thing. For some reason, whenever I got to those wooden blocks, I like panicked or something. I don't know what happened. And then for some reason, when I tried to go into the pipe, I thought I fell off the pipe or something, and I tried to just jump really quick to get back on, but they never fell off. So, I probably like landed on the exact frame I needed to. Alright, well, you know what that means now. We only have one achievement left. And with that being said, let's just try to knock it out real quick. Those two achievements did not take me as long as I thought they would. I thought they'd take me a little bit longer just because, I don't know, I'm sort of at the point now where getting a little bit tired. But we're gonna try to go for it here. I'm gonna try to knock out every achievement today. It's kind of what I wanted to do this earlier in the week, but I just really wasn't able to sit down and do it. Schedule just wasn't working out for me, and so because I want to finish this up, and I think I actually want to start something new. I haven't played anything new in a while, so that's probably the plan for the next time I stream. Once I knock this achievement out, is something new. That was actually the original plan for today, was to sort of do something different, but I hadn't had a day yet to finish this off, because I wanted to finish these achievements off before I started anything new. Oh. Nice. Do, do, do. Just gonna grab an extra power up here to have one. That works. Oops. Okay, that works. Grab our frog suit here. I'm pretty sure you can get frog suits in the other ones, but I don't know how likely it is. Ow. Whoa, how did I not die? At this point, we just gotta run through this level and get to the airship. Is it 3? Yeah. I don't know why, for some reason I always think it's 2. Oh. Doop boop doop boop doop. Oops. Why do I keep doing that? What am I doing, man? What? I'm sorry, I don't know if I agree with that. Please leave me alone. I think all of these item houses on this world have a chance to be the frog suit, I think. So we're gonna try to visit as many of those as possible. Oh, dude. Doo-doo. Shoot. Oh my god, I jumped right in his mouth. Do, 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 do. Nice. And then perfect. Oh, I actually thought that would kill him. Shoot. Alright, so that's all the stages in this level. Now we gotta go in, just check the item houses real quick. Fire flower. I'm pretty sure these can have frog suits in them, unless I'm wrong, but that's a leap. So we got one frog suit, but as long as if we fail this, as long as Wendy like moves closer to this area over here, we should be okay to give it a couple more tries, even if we die. I'd be surprised if we got this on the first try, but we'll see. Speed that up a little bit. Well, there goes that attempt. Holy Jesus, okay. So, yeah. She'll fly over here, which is where we want her to be. She's right here now. We want her to be more over that side. This could be a bad spot. I'm dead. He just comes out of the water. Yeah, Wendy's not in an ideal spot here. We're gonna have to like, jeez, we're gonna have to be like 4 levels to get to her every time. This. I need that. It's a shame I can't get more frog suits though. Oh, that just beats that level for you. That's pretty sick. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong pipe. Oh, wait, I could have just taken. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I needed to. Yeah, I needed to do that. Oh, so yeah, I can get to Windy. That's not really the problem. Dude. Jeez. No way. Get out of here. He almost got me. I can't remember how I was doing this before. I think I can just jump over all this. Yeah, okay. Oh man. Okay, that's unfortunate. I couldn't remember with the frog, so I didn't think it counted as ducking, but I was like... Okay, this is good, actually. We want Wendy to be over there to make this as easy as possible. The closer she is to that shop over there is actually the best. I can't remember how many times you have to do it before it just stops moving, but... Okay, I think she's stopped here, which is perfect. This is where we want her. Now all we gotta do is just... Man, it's a shame we don't have more frog suits. I hope this doesn't take too long. At least we only gotta beat these 2 levels and then we get another shot. Because now she'll just be stuck here and I can just go grab the suit. Yeah, feel the pipe. Oh my god, I'm trying to bounce up on there is what I'm trying to do. Do, 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 do. Can we at least make it to Wendy on one of these attempts? I mean, I can stop getting hit by that cannon. Yo. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but we're alive. Alright, now we just have to not die to Wendy here. And I jumped too low. Man. Oh man, I can't believe that. That was actually like going fine, and then I just wasn't over like a frame or whatever it was. I usually try not to fast forward too much because, well, I'm not a big fan. But, you know, it's kind of late, so I figured, well, might as well try to speed it up a little bit. There you go. It's so hard to like jump on top of that cannon. That was kind of the problem I was having. It's just like, I don't know. Let's make sure to jump on the Wendy this time. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Threaded the needle on that one. And boom. Alright. Yeah, sorry about the fast forwarding there. I usually don't like to do that. But it's getting kind of late. And I wanted to sort of speed up some of the in-between bits. And there it is, the final achievement. 17 hours and 39 minutes. What do I have? I have 15 hours. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you know what? That probably, I know why that is, because, oh yeah, I need to stop the timer. It's 17 hours on there because of time probably added from before I start the stream and after I stop it. If I don't close the game out right away, I think it counts all that time. But yeah, so that is all of the SMB3 achievements. I did not expect when I started stream so late today to actually do them all. But it's a shame that the airship in 8.4 took or 8.4 in World 8 took so long. Because that's what took most of the time, and then after that it was like just finishing up the other achievements. 7.2 took a little bit of time, but yeah, so now I have once again remastered all of that. That puts us, how many? That's 89 achievements and 1,003 points. Not bad. Yeah, I kind of wanted to get this done like earlier this week, a couple days ago, but like I said, I just didn't have the time, so that's part of the reason I sort of pushed forward doing it tonight, because I was just like, I really wanted to get this done. I didn't want to just have a few achievements left on this because, you know. But yeah, so SMB3 is once again mastered. I would say in terms of the revised achievements, I think some of them were a little bit tedious and unnecessary. But and the points were a little bit strange too, the way that they were divvied up. I thought some of the, like, they were given like 50 points for some achievements that I thought weren't that hard. But yeah, so it's pretty late. I appreciate everybody who stopped by today and was watching me probably for the longest time struggle on the Air Fortress and World 8, but that's gonna be all for stream today. Again, appreciate everybody who was watching. Next time, I'm hoping to maybe start a new game. I know I still have like Rocket Knight and stuff that I haven't finished up, but I think I'm just gonna leave those alone for now, and then maybe at a later date, you know, bring them back out. I don't know, we'll see. But yes, that'll probably be the plan. I don't know when the next time I'll stream would be. It'll be within the next 3 days for sure. Um, but yeah, so yeah, appreciate anybody who's hanging out and you know, I guess depending on where you are, staying up pretty late for this. But yeah, so we have achieved our goal of remastering. The interesting thing, actually, before I go, is it doesn't. It's kind of interesting. So on the website, it tells you like on your account like when you mastered a game, and so it'll say like mastered. Like for SMB3, originally I mastered it November 25th of last year, and even though I remastered the game again, it still gives me mastery back at last year, which is kind of interesting. It doesn't like update. It is funny though. SMB3 has a 22 rarity right now, rarity score, because of just the fact that they added all these achievements and people haven't gotten around to doing them yet. It brought my ratio up a lot, but it's gonna go back down again. How many points are we sitting at now? 8,200. It's not too bad. Yeah. Anyway, enough rambling. I appreciate everybody who's stopping by, saying hello, and watching me struggle for a while. But yes, that'll be all for stream today. And then next time we'll be doing a brand new game that I have not played before. So that'll be more of just like a casual playthrough with retro achievements activated. So it's not going to be like an achievement hunt, so to speak. It'll be just like a casual playthrough, most likely, just with achievements activated in the background. So yeah. So I'll see you guys later.